Oh, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C. Fumbling around. Here with yet another Action Pants building adventure. We are 510 parts away from 7,000 parts. On our way to trying to hit at least 10, but we will go until it says no more. That's the goal. Now, I've turned my HDR on, and while it is overly bloomy for me, it might be a bit brighter for y'all, so I'm hoping, although it's way too bright for me. The bloom is outrageous with HDR on. But it looks brighter. Let's go to where it's dark. And you'll see what it looks like on my iPad. Yeah, it's better actually. You can see the detail on the floor. It's not too far off from what I'm seeing. Yep, okay, so that's the secret. When I'm streaming, turn on the HDR. Okay. I mean, this is a dark place to begin with, but what you guys were seeing was way too dark. Now, does this translate? I'm just going to translate, see what it looks like on bit and piece here. Actually, that looks better on your screen than it does on mine. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, wow. Got the cough to get off, man. Oh, wow, I totally forgot to say something. You got all distracted, and you know how it is. You know how I get. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so you should be able to see a lot better. I will now try to keep that in mind. But, if I didn't already say it, I might have. It's been a weird day for me today. But if I haven't, let me just start off by saying, I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alrighty, let's do some stuff. We're not quite sure what we're gonna do, but we're gonna try and have fun anyway, yeah. Just doing a little noodling, waiting for people to potentially show up. I mean, I'm not expecting people to be all kinds of showing up. I've been doing a lot of streaming lately. I don't get a lot of chance to as much as I used to, and I kind of miss it. And I enjoy having y'all for company. Give me ideas, you help me remember stuff when I'm being a complete meta moron. That's always good. I want to probably go the other way with that, don't I? Don't know if this really needs this here. Kind of in the debate on it. But it's not sinking into here. I may just leave that. James Smith. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope the rest of your workday goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. Alright, what would you do? What are you anyway? What are you doing there? What can I put there? Anything? Do I want to put anything there? Is it worth it? Are you going to go straight down? Or are you going to go straight across? And do you do anything on the other side? Kind of do. Oh, really now? Really? Well, that's interesting. Huh. I like that. I wanted to do the thing though, where what are you? You're not making the edge, the different. Oh, because you need to be. Yeah, why aren't you? Just with my luck, it's going to end up doing something I don't want it to do. Now, do you have to go in as half walls, or will you do the same thing here with a full wall? I have a feeling you have to be half walls. Yeah. Interesting. I kind of dig that. That allows, yeah, so you can, I need to change the color of that, but yeah. Actually, let's go do that now. That's pretty cool. I did not realize that. I'm sure somebody has, but I have not. I like that. Now, is that going to allow me to... No. Are you sure I can't do that with a full wall? I can't. No, it won't let me. Yeah, that makes sense, because we're already full wall space, but why does it... Oh, you know why? Because, like, you could trim this out with, like, the short wall, right? So... Yeah, totally stoked upon that. That solves another issue I have. In the other room. Now that doesn't look all janky. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this because without the floor popping up on me. should be brighter for you guys. Alright, now I need to see where this stuff goes. Don't be a pain. See, I knew I wasn't anywhere near where I wanted to be. Alright, so we'll try the half wall. You don't want to, do ya? No, you don't. That would look better, I think. Well, you know what? I'm not going to fight with that for hours just to go, man. It looks a little better. The whole point here is to kind of have the mixture of styles anyway. I saw you wanting to go there. Why are you being that weird? Okay. Good. Wild Bear, what's going on? Wild Bear, I think I got it brighter, so you guys should be able to see better. The problem was, see, when I'm playing on my TV, the HDR is too much. But for streaming, and I just turned off my flashlight, I want to see how, yeah, see, now you can see stuff on stream. That's much better than it was. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost at that point. We are currently, it doesn't really matter what I take out here. 6495. So we got 15, so 515. I didn't want to do 515, I just said 500. Figure we can eat through 15 parts making a monitor. Ooh, pardon me. Ooh, where'd that come from? Okay. Pardon me on the yawny bit. Actually, you know what we can do? We can turn this into an actual place, maybe. We already started to. It'll be small, but it'll... Oops. But it'll work. May have to do a little rewiring, but we got plenty of blinky switches around. Oh, I saw you. There you are, thank you. And we can hear the bite beat going. Not sure what that is. That might be a random part. Indeed, I think it is. I think under here is our Yeah, I think that was supposed to go here. And I misplaced it, I bet. Alright, well, either way, we'll deal with that later. Make sure I didn't ruin anything. Intact, intact. Intact. Gotta be right here. Oh, there. Oh, okay, what's that? Oh, I know what that is. It's just a trim piece. That is... Alright, so that's gonna go... And hopefully not kill anything. Please tell me you didn't take anything. Bottles are there, posters there, posters okay, we're good. Now what we'll do is we will run those in conjunction, but I'm not going to do it now because I want to see what it looks like. Dark. Yeah, this seems like it's a lot brighter for YouTube. Joby, what's going on? Amy Glazier, welcome. How are you? How many parts per monitor? Depends on how you encase it, but average would be 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 for a monitor, and roughly the same until you get into your... Yeah, that does need to be wired, otherwise you don't see a darn thing. During the day, okay. Alright, let's go see the big ass spot that we gotta fill in somehow. But yeah, this looks like it's much brighter for viewing. Oh, the wire was red. You had a point there, didn't you? Are none of those plugged in? Oh, I could just plug into the pill light that's in there. I didn't even notice, thank you. I'm like, oh yeah, wire, big right. Alright, now they're on. Alright, there we go, that's actually better now, alright. Where are you going? You're cutting through all of that? What are you powering? Nothing at the moment. You are running from where to where? Right, please don't take anything with you. Alright, did that turn it off? I believe it did. Because if that was running through here to a power source, which was over here. Yes, okay, that's what that was. Alright, so what I could do now is, there are pill lights in each one of these. Only thing is, once this is wired in here, it's wired in there. And it ain't going anywhere. So what I think I'll do is... because we got base power on. Yeah. I assume that's here to here. Yep, there we go. See, with the light on, you can actually now see the posters. I didn't even have those lit. Yeah, that looks much better on stream. Now, actually, the screens are too bright on stream. I doubt it, Joby, but your ER was here on a PS4 and could only see my 3000 upload. He could see what I was building and after, but he could not see the entirety. I mean, you're welcome to try, but I highly doubt it. We can try and hook up later if you want. I know, hopefully you and the family are well. Hopefully the little one is growing rapidly and all that fun new stuff that happens. Oh, hey, I'm going to rebuild the fish tank somewhere else. Oh, I figured out what the problem was. There's two. And this is just a start. I'm just noodling now. I've got all this space to work with, so. But hey, look at this. Now, there is still something with this view angle, but it turned out it was the big skull. Oh, you've been doing Fallout 76. Which sucks because the lighting is really cool on that. However, the lighting in general in the game, I've been noticing has a bunch of flicker. And now this is just a temp. And I should still have an auto and a manual save. We will check that. Thank you, Amy. I am in process. It's still, trying to figure it all out. But now it's a question of what else to do. Yeah, it really does. I'm hoping, which I think is one of the main reasons I'm having such an issue with every one of my builds, especially the old blue screen one. I'm going to take a moment here just to look at this to try to get ideas. But, my faithful blue screen base, now we can go and build there and whatnot, but the flickering issue, that seems to be the problem. So, any of the signs I use, the pill lights, and the pill lights right now have like this ginormous hotspot. Most of the lights have lost their kind of softness. And I'm hoping at some point that will come back. Alright, so I need to play around with certain things on this because I'm not 100% happy with all of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try different things just with the center part, and then we will go from there. But I just need a moment to look and try and figure out, like, what could we do in here? I mean, we're pushing boundaries. We're definitely doing things we shouldn't be doing, especially with the terrain. I want to figure out some lighting, but part of the problem is, you know, we have all this flickery stuff, which outside seems to be okay unless I'm too far away, then it starts to get flickery. If I'm close to it outside, it's okay. In here, it's just immediate. And unfortunately, that really cool blue skull, that light that skull puts out, kind of maybe purpley violet light, whatever color it is that it's putting out on my TV screen 1 minute and on the monitor the next. That thing was flickering badly, and that what was causing the major problem when I looked in that direction. The minute I deleted the skulls that were up there, that flickering went away. So we know that was, definitely the problem. Alright, now I definitely want to put some sort of structural bits in here, and I want it just to be this open floor. I was going to try to do a mirroring of this until I realized that they were different. And to mirror it, I would have to redo the bottom quite a bit. So I just said, forget it, I'm going to work with the central column. Yeah, same with my... yeah, it looks less like a sacrificial pit now. Good, I'm glad. Maybe we'll just make this weird power core energy thingy. I have no idea. I've had so many different ideas going through my head, it's not even funny. And I can't figure out how to do most of it. But yeah, this looks a lot brighter than it did. Yeah, I've just been noodling, Joby. I mean, you saw the little ATM and the vending machines and everything. How does that look for you guys? I want to see. I turned the HDR back on, so I'm just trying to see if you're seeing what I'm seeing. And so far, it looks a lot better. Yeah, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Although the ceiling's much darker. You're not getting the fine highlights in the ceiling. I am. A little bit. But yeah, okay. It is better than it was. That's good. That's for sure. Okay. So, positioning. Oh, yay. This is going to be all sorts of no fun. Because I'm thinking about bringing this down. And then more interior. And so that this is actually lower and not so much in the, not so much in the middle, more at the beginning portion of it. So I'm going to give that a shot. The only problem is, I think I have that one there, so if I do it where it is down below, and I may need to dig another tunnel just so I can see what's going on down there. Alright, so let's go with you. Let's turn you gray black. Let's put you over here. Let's grab you. You. And hope for the best. that's better. I don't know. Do I like it close? Yeah, it's a little better from that angle, I think. Alright, and then this one is going to be where? I think we already have something there. Alright, we do. Alright, so we would have to remove you. There's no way I'm getting that block out of there. Okay, then put you there. And you would have to go away. You would have to come back into play. I don't think I have the big wire made, do I? I don't see it anywhere. Nope, shoot. Okie dokie. I will make a new wire. Yeah, I wish I could go to my prefab arch build, you know, with all the curved corridors and see it working properly. And this is always sort of a total crapshoot. So I don't know if I should center it where I think it should be centered. Like, alright, yeah, this might work. That's cool. Yeah, see, some needs to be in the middle, but we don't know what yet. That's going to be the fun part, trying to figure that out. I think that's going to be too low. We're going to hope for the best. Ooh, actually, that's even better, actually. You might even want to bring this one down one like that. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't want all that bubble there, you know what I mean? It's too much. And then that way we can kind of bring down some other items if need be. Alright. Oh no, I could keep this one. Yeah, because you can see this a little bit more. That's a tough call, actually. I don't know. See, again, aesthetics. It's always tough to say. Keys to funk, what's going on? Bubble, less bubble. We also still, we're going to have to redo this like 80 times. I can feel it, because what the hell am I going to put in the middle? You know, I'm going to have to create some sort of idea for the middle portion. Alright, so instead we'll do one more. We'll get it closer to the other one. Got a little bit more of that thing peeking out there, I guess. Can't see what I'm doing? Yeah, actually maybe, yeah, because it comes down and brings in more of that. Alright, so now we could see that spinny globe has that mirror, oh, I'm sorry. Last few hours at work, the time stands still hours. I really, really wish there was a way to do yeah, it kind of does. Alright, what do we put in the middle there? What can we do? Let's think of some ideas. Probably won't get to it this evening, but you never know. You may get lucky. Yeah, see, that's where we're going to start losing things. If that's lower, that's higher. That's going to be in there if I do that. Maybe get underneath and get it out of there, but we'll see. Alright, I'm hoping, if I can't get this out, I gotta reload. Alright, I can get that out, good. Alright, now we can move that aside. We can deal with the block there. It actually shouldn't be an issue. Now we can carry this up, okay. Now, the downside is I know I'm going to have to do something stupid. And I have to line this whole thing with blocks and then do another ring of something. I already feel it. I know it's going to happen. There's going to be a ring within another ring with a thing. So, we'll see how this goes. Alright, now that's not really halfway, and it looks like it's like a paver height difference. It's more than that. There is going to be some weird difference here. It's not going to be centered, unfortunately. Because of whatever reason. So we're going to have to find a faux center. And center here is all relative, I suppose. I wish there was some music for you. I hope you got some going. And that looks like it's about as centered as I'm going to get it. So, whatever we put in these spots, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do that. So let's see here. If we pop that in there, pop another one in there. Last 2%. Hey, what's going on? All right, let's see here. Well, we could do the pocket reality generator. I mean, we know that's going to look good regardless, so let's take a look at that. The only thing with that is it's got the little base, but that's okay. I mean, the base is the base. Liquid cool maybe underneath. I don't know how the hell I would transfer that up to the top. Alright, stop looking at things that you know aren't going to work at the moment. Okay, let's see. The pocket reality generator. I don't know if you have used this many times. Alright, so I'm going to build you right here for now. I'm going to wait for you to render in because you seem to take forever. Hey, there you go. Alright, so that is, I'm guessing, about a block height. What do you know? It's about a block height. Okay. Yeah, those two things generally don't play well together. Okay. Alright, so if you're a block height, that means you are 3 blocks high. You're 3 blocks high. When I scale you full scale. So I would have to go down to 1 and 2, and up 1 and 2. And this is probably going to be something temporary anyway until I can figure out what to do with this space, since it is ginormous. That's why I don't usually build large round structures, because trying to fill them is nightmarish. But I am still going to try to do something with this space. It looks like a big power generating area now that was converted from something else. I mean, the manual save one still exists at the moment, I think, as far as I know. It's gonna be difficult though. I'm gonna have that bright ass light in my face. Good luck seeing this. Alright, gotcha. I guess we're gonna go again by instinct. Alright. Sure, why not? We're gonna have too much red, I'll tell you that much. That reddy orange color. Right, so boom. See though, that's not gonna be, right? So if I put that needs to, so how many did that go down? It went down by half. Right? Yep. So that means if I start here, maybe? Oh, that's right, we lost the other bit, that's okay. We had to anyway. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do this without losing that bit. And now I'm really going on. Not sure what the hell I'm doing. See, it's offset, but I don't know if I care for that or not. Now we're locked on top of that. We can't get out of that. Alright. That's why we have our savings. It does kind of look like a giant reactor core. That's what was kind of giving me the idea. Oh. No, I meant the stream should be brighter in terms of the video quality. I turned the HDR back on. And although it is overly bloomy for me, it seems to be helping the video quality YouTube is putting out. Okay, so we're back to square one, which I gotta say, I'm just gonna leave it like that because it looks even. I don't remember how I got it that way, but sure, why not? I can probably get something in here. I may, but I think it's gonna end up getting trapped. I do know that if I remove the bottom one here, I believe that's put in with the wire, so it really won't be an issue to put it back. So I can mess around with the bottom one you know, and then bring something up. I could do just the one pocket reality generator, which I think would be more than sufficient. It does not need two. So I could definitely just chuck one in there. But, you know, and it's like, but at the same time, I'm like, I know I've seen that kind of thing before, like the laser going through that, the laser going through all sorts of stuff. But then again, it's not like we have a ton of parts that do these sort of things, you know, so we have to try and create new ways of using the same parts. Excuse me. Alright. I do know one thing I want to try. It should be neat if I can figure it out. No, I mean nothing like mind-blowing, but should just be a neat touch. Alright, do we want to turn this into a big giant mechanical kind of power core thing? I mean, it's already kind of there. Do we want to really push the limits and try to cone in the lower portion? And then just have catwalks? Have any structural parts be in that singular metal wall area? And part of the upper light? Kind of what I'm seeing. Staying in this lower portion, that way you can still you know, maybe just cross it off, just do the 4 compass points. Yeah, I think one pocket reality generator should be suffice. But I'm also wondering, what if I put one of them in each one of the, there's no way for me to do that though, is there? Without removing all that BS. Well, let's give it a try. I could. Which one's that high? I'm just wondering if they'll mix well. But then I gotta move a bunch of stuff. It could be. I mean, the whole point originally was, and we just reloaded our autosave, so let's just for fun take a look at what the manual save looks like. This is where I have my chance to just say screw it. I still have option. I mean, I could keep it a train station hall and have that be the central thing around it, you know, and then work around that. Or, you know, we have this, which I cover the floor. We don't have the flashing because it's not as much area to cover. And we have this. And then I perhaps, you know, then I'll cut this out, extend that over. I could do a small power core here, but, you know, we'd have to figure out how to walk around it. I could, you know, put, but see what I mean? I could go either way. Like, I love the coloration in here. There's still a bit of a dome in here. I could just leave this. I mean, this is where I'm like killing myself. You know, flatten the floor out. You know, we don't need, you know, all this. Or I could keep that, throw on, you know, something that you could still walk around. Light this from underneath. Oh, there's missing floor parts, I forgot. Damn it. I can put them back in though, they are here. There is something missing here, isn't there? Oh no, you're not. You're there. Why are you not good? There you are. Alright, so now, you know, then do a lighting underneath. Now we're getting some flicker. Not as bad as what it does the other place. So, I mean, I could go in either direction here with this. Like the lighting in here is what I was hoping would be in the other one. But I think the space is so big that it's, you know, it's fighting the light. So I don't know what to do. You know, do I keep this one or do I continue with the large scale one? You know, is the large scale one too large where it's going to cause me problems? Exactly. I mean, look at the lighting in here. The lighting in here is freaking superb. I mean, I could rebuild this somewhere else. I really could. No comments? No, there's not a lot of people here. There's like 2 people here. Look at that. It's beautiful. Tough choice. It really is. It's a tough choice for me. Like, I dig a lot of what's going on here. It's very kind of... You know what? Oh, it's killing me, it's killing me, it's killing me. I love the color in this one. Run it, you know, there's not a lot of room to do anything in here. But we could, you know, there's still... And we come out to here. Okay. We're not... That's where we need to go. This doesn't have this... I mean, it still has a nice high ceiling feel to it. You know? Hey, Levi, what's going on? I'm trying to make a decision, Levi, of which one I like better, and I like both for different reasons, and it's tearing me apart right now. And I don't know what to do. I am completely and utterly lost. And I don't know how to handle it. I like part of, okay, what are we at for build parts here? We are at 6432, and in our autosave 6432. All right. And now in our autosave we are at you know what, you're right. That's that underground feeling is so trippy. But you're right, I could build that out. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That could be where we end up. So it starts off with one. Because we're going to come out somewhere. I'm thinking around here. And then I think I could build it here. Right, I gotta find out where's the straight line from that. Okay. You are... Oh. You know right where that is, so that's the center. And we'll say, yeah, we should poke out right about here-ish. Let's see what happens. That's the tunnel. Look at that. Alright, so we're gonna pop out. Okay, we're in another tunnel. Does this lead out to anything worthwhile? No, loops around again. So if we go upstairs, this isn't going to want to do much of anything anyway. Now let's head upstairs. I'm gonna have to think about this. Didn't even dawn on me how I was gonna get up there yet. Because I was still in decision mode of what exactly was going on with that other room. I need to do like the back and forth thingy, don't I? This is just gonna go bleeding out. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything forever. Alright, so let me rethink that. And then it's just really back to one or the other on these. Either big giant space, which I can't light the same way because it's a big giant space, power core thingy, or I rebuild this somewhere completely different as its own thing somewhere. Because I'm not going to put this in the city as well. If I'm going to do more city stuff, it's either this and then more city stuff, or it's the other thing and like, more buildings. So I'm really in a predicament. And this space is a full floor panel with, more. We could make this one look more like that other one. I mean, that's not difficult to do. We started doing that a little bit last night. Or we could... Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me. Alright, you know what? We're going to have to go find a place to find a monitor. I'm going to have to, like, occasionally come back and forth on this. And go, am I going to do anything here? Or am I not? Come on. Enough of this. You're not going to want to go anywhere, are you? No, apparently not. At least not where I would like you to go. Okay. Wow, frustrating. Alright, let's figure out why you don't want to do what I want you to do. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. I don't know if that's right side up or upside down, but we'll find out. That is right side up. Now, I was hoping, since that is also right side up, why are you not connecting now? You do not like to be there. Ah, I saw you. I saw you. You know what? We're gonna do some expedition. We got like a week left to do it. If I die, I'm gonna just take it as I shouldn't be doing it. Alright, you do not want to go in there, and I don't want to remove those walls. Although I could, because it is the right side up one, but I don't know why it's right side up. It should go, oh, yeah, I want to be there. But no, for some reason, it's not doing that. It just wants to add to you, and I don't want to remove you. But I can, I suppose, because you're... Why are you... Alright, well, at least the middle one? Maybe? Ah, I see it. Now it's just trying to find the angle. I know you want to go in there. Thank you. Why am I bothering? Really, why? Yeah, I think I'm about to, just because I'm looking at this going, just to build in here might be a pain. Like, as neat as that thing is, that may need to get built in another arena. Because this is just a nightmare. There's too many things around. There's too many... Oop. And then when I do finally find it, I lose it. Damn. Holy mackerel. Thank you, Albert. You take care. Alright, now... I doubt it, but we'll try. Yeah, it really gets lost in there. And I suppose if I close this off, right? Let me just do some, I don't want to just do facade. I would like to have all of this stuff accessible, but alright, so we remove you. Typo, what's going on? I hope they can fix that, that lighting issue. Because that would certainly suck if they couldn't. I'm having this, like, hardcore indecision on, do I work with one particular style that I've started or another one? And I am really, really, like, I don't know what to do. I have no bloody clue. And all these lights are so super bright. Now again, I would love to be able to light this the same way. Half and half. Well, I'm trying to kind of install some of what is in the other one. I mean, I could do a number of different things with this. It could go a couple of different ways. What color is that? Really? How did... That's some wacky color. Huh, that's interesting. Kind of curious. You're gonna double up on yourself there? No? Where do you end up out here? Am I on a different... Yeah, something's wackadoo. It doesn't give me a color choice. So this arch is naturally different colors than the other one? Okay. That's a little odd. Okay, alright, I guess that's just different than the rest of them. Gotcha. We're gonna reload our... What save are we in? Reload our autosave. Sam Vimes, he makes it. What's going on? I'm in this dilemma of which room do I keep? And I think for render purposes. But then I'm going to go build this somewhere else. Oh, God. I think I might know where to build it. But, so I'm indecisive. I'm like really indecisive, more than normal. Because I can really go for either of the builds. Loving my vending machine corner here. Okay, yes, okay, so that's our new, no, that can't be. Shit. Did I forget to save with all that? I did. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I did. I forgot to save with all that. Okay. Yay! GT Apex, what's going on? Alright. So, if anyone can give me any, just like, shut up and do this one. No, I'm kidding. Do I go with option number 1, where I must remove the fish tank? We've got this, but it's just kind of an empty space. I mean, it's neat, and if I did this somewhere else differently, I could see it working. It was just a lot of work, and I think that's what's making me go, I want to keep it, because of the amount of work it took. And it just shows off. Awesome, GT, thank you. Oh, GT, oh, yeah, I got that. Wait. Hold on, I'll go back to that, because I'm like, I don't know if I want this version, like this power core kind of thing going on, or so yeah, I've been working on these monitors and signs and whatnot. So I got this little guy, this one right here. We got what I call the Quicksilver vendor. Still more to do, but I'm almost set up to do it in there. It's just a little small. Oh, these little things? I can show you. Not too difficult, not too easy. But those little monitors, those big monitors, and these vending machines are all made with hold on. This part here. So this way you have a monitor. This way you have a vending machine. I should go that way. And this way you have a small monitor. So, you know, that's what gives that effect. Like, see the, now in this case, vertical, but normally a horizontal kind of hold issue. This one is a little lit right now. Then if we come down to this one here, obviously we have some flags in there, we got a sticker, we got a poster. So, you know, you combine those items and you can get, voila. And if you combine a few items here, this is just that thing sideways with a poster in there. And then a couple of things to hide. There's a little bubble that kind of naturally occurs with that part when you're doing this, because, you know, there's so much space before things start to phase through that are in the cart, you know, the plants and the part that holds the plants, and things like that. So, but yeah, I am really torn between, and the past couple of videos I've live, just scrub through them until you see me doing something and you'll get the idea. But I can go make one. You know what? We need to get the hell out of here anyway. Dark Hellboy actually tried to do something like this, but before this more recent build mechanic, I don't think he managed to get it as screen-like as I had. So again, this is my choices. Either carry on with this, which it's just a big space at this point, you know, and it's kind of neat, but it needs more things. Or excuse me. I might get into Expedition, so, or we can go to R&D. I can show you exactly how to make this. The small ones are easy. Well, the small and the horizontal, it's the the vending machine that can be a pain in the butt. And the reason is that you have all the, uh-oh, where did I end up? Yep, in a hole in the ground. Awesome. What was I saying? Yeah, because the vending machine, you have product to put in it, and there's only so much room you can get before you start phasing into the new, the parts that are in the cart. And I got to try some different ways of making it, like removing it and just using the poster. But, and then here's the normal, the manual save one. And this one comes with a fish tank. And just, that's the illusion. I mean, I'm sure you've seen these before, but, it's my version at the moment. I got a nice in-wall fish tank. There you go. But now you get that rectangle, you're not forced into, and I know people have done these, I did it way back, a smaller version. I shrunk everything down because I was all excited we could finally, enlarge and shrink everything. I'm like, oh, I can make a small, and I don't know if you remember, but I made a small version of this, and it looks really rectangular. Catman Angelic, what's up? Make that room a version of the anomaly shop room that's down the hall from Polo. That just sounds fantastic. And again, all of this stuff, that's why my streams run as long as they do, is I'm just building and I'm figuring it out as I go, and, people come along for the ride sometimes, and it's awesome, thank you. And then other times, just scrub through the video and just, then you see something, you're like, oh, wait a minute, how do you get that? Scrub back, kind of see what I'm doing. A lot of it is me just micromanaging and micro-adjusting things so that they work. The more and more I'm, looking around, this one here is, and I could do something that comes up here. Shoots into that and still have room to walk around. You get all funky weird though, don't you? Yeah, you do. I gotta do something first here, don't I? Whoa. Or we could, curiously, what happens? could do that. Right. Oh yeah, this is going to be a nightmare because what? What is going to cause my nightmare here? Everything? Yeah, that's just going to point up. It'd be all kinds of weird. These floors aren't helping matters. That's, yeah, normally that would be sticking to that. You're probably right, GT. The pain in the butt part is I'd have to figure out a way around this. You know what I mean? Alright, this can go for now. That can go for now. That makes no sense anymore. It's like I have two builds that are basically the same, and I'm trying to figure out which one I like better. It's a freaking pain. It's not at all fun or pleasurable in any way, shape, or form. I hate to say it. And I seriously like both. It's just knowing what I have to do to rebuild that again. Which actually isn't much. It's just a lot of, like, funky labor, you know? It's all just like moving blocks around and crap. Basically. Come on, please. Don't make me fight with you. I'd rather not. Please. Oh, of course, there it is. Breathe, and through the nose, out through the mouth. It's like, no, I don't want to snap there. What the hell are you trying to do? You imbecile. And this is where we start to have problems. Wait, you need more? More problems than you already do have? Impossible. See, because this is where you come in over here, right? So that needs to do something along those lines. This now needs to do this sort of thing. I'm going to be screwed there. No, hold on. No. Here. Other way. Oh, that's going to be an upside down floor, isn't it? Right. Thank you. And we're out. Right now, this needs to do what in order to work proper? We need to go to there. No, we need to come out more. Shoot. I don't want to go out more. I want to be able to just, you know, go where I want to go. There we go. No. Bump, bump, bump. We need to come around. Alright, so no. Take care, GT. Later, homie. I know, I don't know which one to do, man. Either the, you know, that one or the other one. I'm not at all certain what to do. It's driving me a little batty, quite honestly. I don't know how to handle it. Alright, we'll figure this out later, because it's going to be one of those situations where there's going to be more camera movement than anything else. Trying to snap, like, minuscule bits in here. You don't need to be here anymore. At least I don't think you do. Actually, you might need. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. But see, I mean, we've got potential on either one. So I'm completely, you know, if I remove all the floor here, might be able to tighten the ring, or we just do what we did on the other one, which was, we keep it simple. We just maybe have it shoot up. Or we do something else with it, I don't know. But it's either this room that we do Because one of these times it's going to end up being one or the other. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to hit the autosave or the manual save and the autosave. You know, one of these days it's going to be, you know, heartbreak. So I need to get that out of the way first, so I can just move on and concentrate on one space. And I can't for the life of me figure out which one I want to do. Alright, we've got, in this build we have 6,445 parts. So we're pretty much neck and neck. Alright, I can't make up my mind what I want to do. It's killing me. I need to be in my autosave if I go anywhere else. And I can't manually save there because if I do... Alright. Again, manual save. Little, you know, tighter, a little homier. Much like the city, you know. Nice lighting. No weird flickering with this lighting. And then we have... And then it walks out to potentially, you know, something else out here. So this is option A. Leave a comment. Let me know if you can't, if you're not commenting in chat here. If you see this later, comment. Option A. Or option B. I'm going to have to retitle this stream to help me decide option A or option B. See, it's... They both have their charms. That's what's killing me. Like, I can't figure it out. I'm going to have to flip a coin or... So far, the only person that said anything said they like the last option better. This option, if I do this, I'm going to have to make it really mechanical on the lower end. And there's got to be some sort of purpose for it. You know, I mean, yes, it's just, it does look cool as it is. But if I'm going to get in here and do something, I'm going to do something. But what I'm worried about is the lighting. When we had the other lighting in here, like we have in the manual save, it flickers when you look at that door to the right here. Then everything flickers. Now, this just, oh God, I can't figure out what I freaking want to do. I think I'm going to use this one and then just build it and see what happens. This has the most space. It looks like the most space. It's not as confined. The city's confined. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep the city confined and then go into that other confined area to go into whatever. And yes, this looks a little more impressive. Than the other thing. You know, this definitely has, you know, a large scale impression going on with it. I don't know. See, and this is what's driving me nuts. Alright, I know what to do. We're going to go somewhere else in a different save. Because this save should contain my auto and my manual, right? If I leave this save and go to another save, I should be okay. And then I could go to another area and show how I do the monitors for anyone who's interested. See, and we get a little bit of light flicker there, and then it goes back to normal. And if I add more light, I bet you it's going to flicker even more. So we won't. At least not yet. So again, I don't know what to do. I wish I could figure it out. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time making a decision on either the large open expanse room with limited, you know, that central thing. It's not limited, I suppose. There's a number of things I could do, but Sam's, you saying go for the big room? I keep leaning towards the big room only because I can, you know, I can add more to it, you know. We lose the fish tank, but I can build that anywhere. Yeah, no, this... Yeah, and I think... No, the flicker was just, that was unfortunately, here, watch. I can just put one of these in, I'll show you. Put one in and it's, game over, man. Game over. Hold on. I should have a way in. And if I don't... Seeing that flicker again, but it was happening in there with this light, only significantly more. So if I just put one of these in here, right? and then there's a certain spot I look at. Although, watch it turn me into a fibber right now. If I look at the door, it'll flicker, and then I look 3 panels over, and it's fine. See, we got a bunch of flicker going on from distance. Right now I have HDR on the PlayStation, which is helping you guys to see it. Okay, so now we have a light in there. That makes it so much better. Granted, the one I did have up there was enlarged, but let's see if it'll do it. Alright, no, it's... I shut my mouth. This room it is. Now that we have lighting, it makes a huge difference. And now it's not flickering, which is weird, because it was earlier today. But I did have like 2 enlarged ones up there, so that may have caused part of the problem. It's just because they were enlarged. I don't know. This is normal size, and it's lighting the room. Just, oh, we're starting to get flicker. See, that's a render problem. That's a render problem. Where is that coming in from? Is that coming in from the hole? No, it's coming in from the cave. Can I block this off? At least for now. Don't care with what. Nope. Alright, that's coming in via the floor, I think. Or, it's probably more likely the hole I have in the... Alright, now that this is lit... You know, it looks a whole lot better, so... And I can add structure here. Alright. We're going to do the autosave. We're going to clear out that other room, unfortunately. Now this is all got to go. And unfortunately, this brings my part count down. We'll fix that to match afterwards. Alright, so let's go hit our autosave, shall we? Still gotta figure out how to close this up. I guess for now, like that. Alright, so we are... You need to go somewhere different. We'll deal with the floor later. Let's go do our autosave. And let's quit out of this one. So does anyone want to know how to make those monitors? Is anyone chat interested in seeing how that sort of thing is done before I take off from this save and go to another? Any one of the monitor types, or the vending machine, but that one's a little more involved. The little monitors are pretty easy. The regular size ones are relatively easy. But it's a lot of, you know, there's a little bit of prep. So Sam, you were saying you preferred the larger room, so we got 1 and 1. Okay. We got nowhere on that one. It's a 1 and 1. Or do you want to just see what we can come up with this room? You know, we're going to add some rooms in this large room, or we're going to do something with this. You know, now if we decide that this is the one we want to go with. I'm happy that it's not flickering. That's really nice. The lighting's good. And I don't have a flicker. I am missing... What am I missing here? Nope, there it is. You don't see it, though, as much now. So, let me know. Or anybody. I could do any number of things. I'm asking for just a little direction. What would you prefer to watch? Figuring out what to put in here. Do you want to see them, you know, do you want a tutorial on the little monitor? Or any of the monitors? Or you just want to watch me go insane, trying to find things to snap into place? I'll wait a moment for some response. Do. Hey, can I go in a little bit more? I could, but that would be weird. Okay. Well, Bear, welcome back. Nobody can give me an answer. I'm trying to figure out which one to keep. Because I really am torn between, you know, which one is the better of them. Because it could go either way. Know what I mean? And what was causing my flickering problem last night was those skulls, but I just put a new one in and it's just a normal size one and it's fine. So I think we might be alright. I mean, there's still some flickering. But not nearly as bad. Yeah, I think so. I think the resizing, and I had 2 or 3 of them in there. I want to say 3, but a minimum of 2. Come on, why will you not snap? Why do you do that? Watch, if I put you here, and then I throw you, what, no? Like, yes, that's where I need you, right there. You're gonna want to go there, I see you. And I don't know which one to go with. I really don't. I'm so lost and, like, it could go either way for me. It really could. I see potential with both. The only thing that I like about this is, like, after you get out of the cluttered city, you kind of walk into this space and it's, you know, it's open. Like, it knows it wants to snap there, it's just not doing it for some reason. I've seen the hologram hit. Wow, that's really bloody annoying. Wow. Yeah, see, that's kind of that was part of my feel on it, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to keep the city, like, really, again, it's a 6-of-1 sort of scenario. You know, and I'm still decorating and putting in buildings and stuff out here. Oh, great. I'm botted. Just what I need right now. Hold on a second. Let me go deal with the bots. At least give you my new favorite little nook in the city is Kiosk Corner or Vendo Lane. This needs to go. Of course, it's daytime, so it will not be as shoot. Let me deal with the bots. If somebody's already, oh, you deleted. Nice. Thank you. And we'll report that. Bugger off, bot. Yeah. So, the thing is with the autosave, if I totally hate it or whatever, I can rebuild something similar to it. But I do kind of like, you go from the congested city into the tunnel, into kind of underground, and then it just opens up into that space, you know, and then it's maybe, that's the thing. I would need somebody like frickin' Crisscross to do one of his cool, or I could figure one out myself, I suppose. Do one of those Ballo lights, but again, then I'm worried about flicker, which we are experiencing even, you know, just at distance. And I think part of it is a distance thing in that room. Alright, we'll mess around in this room. Since nobody's given me any directions. Which is fine. Yeah, the timbers, I'm really digging I'm really starting to kind of find all the pieces and the textures that I'm really liking just by mixing them here, which has been fun. You know, there's a combination of stuff which is really great. This game is so awesome. It really, truly is. But see, I've already got something like this in here. Which I could switch out material. Which would be a pain in the rear. Oh, right on. Thank you, Skang. I will definitely check that out. Yeah, I could change material here. But it wouldn't make any sense. This is all modern material here. I guess that's just running the planetarium. Maybe it's another form of something. Maybe the underground could be like a water thing. Like a drill or like a well. No. Right, we no longer have the fish tank. For some reason I can't get these small floors to do anything I want. They show up and then they disappear, like they're, you know, you see where it's going to snap, but it doesn't want to snap. But for some reason I want to go there, you know. Or do I have a ton of things in here and that's part of the problem? But again, it still wants to go here or somewhere where it isn't meant to go. No. Thank you. Alright, and that should be fine here. That as well should be then, right? Why are you different colors? Well, I kind of like, I should put a pattern in, but alright. Okay, so now we're back to square one. Now, I was liking what I had going on over here, but again, we still need to figure out what to put, you know, is this really generating, what is causing this to happen? There's got to be more machine, there's got to be building, rooms. But now, again, it needs a purpose, exactly, Bear. But see, Bear, like, no flickering. We got the lighting in here now, so this looks a ton better. We've got good contrast there with the beam in the middle. But yeah, currently it has no purpose. It's a neat looking thing in the middle of a neat looking concentric ring, which those bits need to be highlighted on their own, which, you know, if I had to, I would do, you know, this, but unfortunately, if we do this, we're going to get some flickering. I have a sneaking suspicion. So I'd want to kind of go, you know, and highlight this outer bits in red, you know, so we have that kind of, we're not losing all that great detail there. So we'll try throwing some lighting in. I have a feeling it's going to start flickering, more than likely. We now know how to get in and out of it. That's why I put this flag here. I should probably make it a little larger, but... Okay, so now we have the one thing. Alright, now we have to figure out how to light. And hopefully it will not start flickering. That is my big concern right now, is we're going to flicker. So let's do in every other scenario. That's where we came in. We'll go... And we're probably going to need to blast some dirt here. But we can start off with some basic and see if we even get that flicker. And hopefully this is going to highlight something. And then we'll try, if this works, we'll move on to the next. We'll try and highlight the next ring, or at least please don't flicker, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. And let's go see if we got anything. How do I get out of here? Look up. Later, Sam. Thank you, Sam. And Sam, like I said, if you want to see those monitors being made, the last couple of streams are not last night, but yeah, maybe last night. I think I did one. Just scrub through, you'll see me making one, and you'll understand the concept. It's pretty straightforward. Ooh. Like that. A nice little break. Just see it. I think we need to get some somewhere here though. Or let me try this. Let's do an autosave. And you need to get out of here. That's ugly. It doesn't matter. We're gonna change it all up anyway at some point. Just for now. We will do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and autosave. I'm gonna keep that manual around for as long as. Actually, you know what? I think we've made a decision. I think this is gonna be the one that we end up keeping. I am going to keep the auto manual as long as I can, but I have a feeling I will eventually turn this into the manual. Alright, I unfortunately need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Please stand by. I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, sorry about that. Thank you very much. Let me grab these bots real quick. Nothing like destroying the vibe of a stream by having to deal with silly bullets. I swear, two of my subscribers, at least, are bots. Alright, so. I do want to put the fish tank somewhere. That is still kind of an idea. I want to... And actually, you know what I could do? I could split the floor and put it one here. I could put it on this wall over here. We could find another place for that too, because I do want to build that. Alright, so now that we're in here, let's try and get some of that lighting going. It's a little better. We're highlighting that lower portion better. You can actually see some of that detail now. Much better. If I can figure out how to stop the fog coming up, we'd be golden. Alright, let's build some sort of room off of this here. Like we had going before, but this time we'll actually save it. Because that would be nice. Alright, what did we start with? We need flooring. Yeah, I know. It's not... It also comes with awnings and antennas for some odd reason. These are the right side up ones, so I think I can, at least for now. Yeah, this really does not want to go on here, does it? Alright, so you know what we'll do? We'll say forget it. We'll use that whole space. Which, of course, it does not want to share. Wow. And I do not want to delete and put back if I don't have to, but I have a feeling I'm going to need to. Why must you be so frustrating? I was going to say, these walls better go back into place or I'm going to be griping like nobody's griped since the great gripings of 1924. Alright. So I just want like a little facade kind of, but not facade. I guess I'm going to have to... Alright, why? What are you doing? I know, it's because you're upside down and you're right side up, right along the same path. But that means I know I can count on you to bring me back in. Which should help this situation here, but it's not. Ah, okay, so you had too much going on right there. Ah, that explains nothing. That's still not going to help me with this here, though, is it? No, it's not. But... how do I do what I want to do here? So I want to go up that way. Alright, where are you going to be if I put you here? No. Yes. No. Yes. Can I stand in here? What is that? No. I can't even stand in that, right? But now I should be able to. See, and with a view like this, there needs to be something going on. We need something about snap points. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up there. And as we learned today, this is a dramatically different color than its counterpart. Why that is, your guess is as good as mine. That may have just been a mistake. Which in fact, I think it was. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I had nothing holding it. Ah, shoot. My apologies. I don't know what changes that, because you think something's weird with that because of the way the window works and doesn't change, it doesn't go into that weird, flip. Alright, we need to make the decision on manual or auto right now. Because I need to just have a manual save handy if I'm going to work in one of these. So I'm going to look at the manual one more time. And there we have it. Flicker. Son of a bick. And this is what I was worried about. Although, yep, no, there we go. Yep, we're back to the flicker. Son of, see? It was fine, now it's not. Just curious. And thankfully with the PS5, these are pretty quick. And here we go. Yep. Uh-huh. Maybe it's the red lights I added. Which, like, I need to have that contrast of color hitting that somehow. It's the lighting. It's like I can't do anything in here because of the space. And then here, I can't do anything because it's too small of a space. And it's just, I might as well have this outside the city, you know, is kind of my feeling. And I'm actually now thinking about dragging that style outside a little more. I mean, this is the more stable option, you know, but it's not as grandiose. That's that's the difference. That other room, and this is congested. It feels like I'm still in the city, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But, you know, again, this is lacking a contrast in color. You know, I'm wondering if I add the red light in here, if this is going to start to flicker. So I have a flickering issue with the lighting. And that seems to be the biggest issue that I'm complaining about lately, is that lights are flickering. John Vardy, what is going on? Every single bit. A PS5 is freaking I can't express enough how awesome having a PS5 is, especially for No Man's Sky. This would never load on a PS4. I mean, the city alone, you know, the 3,000 parts might have, or I did on it, you know, but anything past where I was, I couldn't do anything. All right, I'm really freaking torn here, folks. Keep it congested. This would have to change in order to get in and out. Or go for the big grandiose. I'm having, you know, I'm going to go do another test. We're going to load back in there. I'm going to remove the red lights. If it still flashes, I mean, I'm getting light flash no matter what I do. So I don't, and this is what's driving me insane is, do I wait for the next update and hope that it's fixed? Because see, in here, it's so tight, you almost miss the fact that it's, you know, until you come around here, but even so, it's not really the same shape for obvious reasons. But yeah, John, the PS5 is a freaking, the 4K player, like I wasn't going to get the hard disk version. I was going to get the digital version, but it was the PlayStation was gifted to me by my amazing, amazing coworkers. See, but we still have flashing in here every once in a while. And I recently got two 4K movies, one of them being Ready Player One. And oh my goodness, I've seen Ready Player One on cable, which is like 1080. I've seen it on Blu-ray, which is 1080, but better than cable. And let me tell you, 4K, holy mackerel. Go grandiose. All right, that's what I keep leaning grandiose, but I mean that's not true. I keep leaning both ways, I gotta say. That's the problem. Oh, you've been waiting 6 months? I got lucky. We just happened to have had a pallet, and it was right near my birthday. And I've been kind of getting the short end of the stick at work. Um, and, you know, I still try, still help when I can help and do what I can do and just do my job, you know, to the best of my ability. And I'm still part-time because our area is super slow. And they're trying to give me hours because I know I need them, so. But as a part-time employee, I'm only technically allowed so many unless I'm doing blah, 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 because it's, you know, one of them big companies. Alright, so we're going to go grandiose. I kind of want to go build that fish tank somewhere. Yeah, I kind of want to have like a little fish market. You know, we got the bait. Unless I can come up with something immediate for this space, I think I need to go do something else or we're all going to get tired of me going, this one or this one. I'm getting tired of me going this one or this one. And blinky time. Although see, it's such a variant. It's always when I'm looking over, and doesn't it look like it's leaning? See, the game gets weird sometimes. Doesn't it look like it's leaning? I'm going to have to build something above this. Some sort of, yes, that's some sort of communication, signaling, hoo-ha. something. This needs a purpose. If I'm, yeah, see, and it looks like it's straightening itself out a little bit. No, it looks crooked. Karen Baker, welcome. Yeah, it looks crooked. No. See, again, we got the flashing when I'm... But if I sit still for a minute, we're okay. I bet you if I remove the red lights, we'll be alright. Alright, I hate to do it because I like the contrast, but we'll remove the lights. That should help. And then, but it's like whatever I add in for lighting is going to do this silly flickering thing, and it's going to drive me batty. Batty. But you're already batty. What's the difference? You're crazy, man. Crazy. Crazier than a coconut. I never understood that one. Guy's crazier than a coconut. Okay. I did not know coconuts were crazy, but if they are, is new to me. I like coconut. Some people don't. I don't like coconut water. Like, I don't like drinking it like some people do. I don't get that. I mean, not that I don't get it. I mean, I just don't like it. I totally get it. And I love coconut. I like things made with coconut. I like Almond Joy. Although Bounty, in my opinion, makes a better version of that. Only it's more amounts. They don't have the almond portion. Which, if Bounty had an almond one, at least I've never seen one. But you know, the old commercial, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you do not. Actually, sometimes you don't, but if I want to get all technical and whatnot. Yeah, see, we got light flickering problems anyway. And this is why I'm like, grr, I don't want to be... It could just have been my perspective, yes, true. More than likely, perspective is a funny thing in this game, though, isn't it? Oh, I like my little kiosks. They're so much fun to make. Everyone's just a little different, even though it's the same thing. I don't know how the hell I'm going to video this thing. Alright, we're going grandiose, I guess. And let's see, do we have flicker? We still have flicker. It's not as bad as it used to be, but we still have it. It's got to be a distance thing. What if I, like, reverse glitch it in closer? And we could try it. I think there's a way I can get in here without having to run outside every time. But I do want to build another fish tank. That was fun. That's a little diorama. Reminds me of being a kid. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, but if I go closer, that's like right in there, isn't it? What's there? Might show. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I think it's still going to cause flickering. I really wish it wouldn't. I'm going to try it right in here to see if, hopefully it will get hidden by everything, but if it doesn't, we'll have to reload, unfortunately. But I don't think it's gonna. I think we're gonna be screwed. Oh. Nope, we don't see it. Good. Excellent. I'm just hoping maybe if it's closer, you know, it doesn't have to render. Nope, yeah, it's still flickering anyway. Son of a gun. We took out the red lights, we took out the pill lights, and now, I mean, it flickers, but stops. Alright, we'll deal with it. I kind of like the lighting a little bit, but again, we need contrasting light. Yeah, just don't move, right? Stay really still. Don't do a thing. But I do like the way it kind of lights that area up a little bit. Does give a little bit more of the... You catch the dome shape a little bit better. We need some, like, highlighting right in that inner edge up there, you know what I mean? See how we have it down here a little bit? We need it up top, in that, right where the two meet. And then it mixes. Alright. We gotta do all this crap again. I'm sorry, I know. What the hell am I thinking? So, I guess we're turning... This is the save, right? This is what we're doing? This is what we've decided upon? What did I need to move? Things. This is gonna be the one we go with. And we just hope that they fix the lighting. Which, you know, I mean, it's entirely possible. This game is an evolving game. And one must respect that. Okay. Last time we had to fight for like 20 minutes for that. Next time I guess I'll just get down here. Alright. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I had it on the 60 frame. I got this should be working. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. Maybe partially. Oh, once that shit's in there, though, that's in there, huh? Nah, too much sticking out on the floor. But perhaps in another way. Alright, now we need you again. We're going to put you in upside down. Then we're going to go to, I think you maybe. Come on, find your home. It's like every other one. It's like, yeah, here, go right here. Go. That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Yet this last one of these three has to be a pain in my burger. I'm sorry, this is like funny to me in a way. I mean, it is and it isn't, you know, obviously. It is kind of funny. Oh, that is the inside. Okay. I don't particularly care for it. It's not horrible, but it's not... Yeah, what's going on with this? Hold on. If we could get that on and going down, I could see that maybe. There we go. That's better. X-brace that there. Did you ever see my last psychedelic experience build, Kev, before I gave up? I don't remember, to be honest with you, homie. I know I definitely went to one that gave me a headache. And that was popping in, but that's, you know, that was on the 4. I should, you know what? One of these days soon we should hook up and I can, check out some of your stuff again on the PS5. Yeah, see, we have an upside down. That's what I want right there. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have to come down, but I just want to see something here. Thank you. You're gonna snap everywhere but where you're supposed to. Alright, hold on. You need to go down one then, okay. Does that go down anymore? I'll have to take a look at it. I'm not on the same plane there, that's why. Alright, so delete that. I think we still need to come down, so let's see if we can't do that. Oops. No, that's right side up, isn't it? Yes, it is, okay. How can you tell? Well, we'll get this one, we can tell better. Oh, yeah, so we can only stack up, we can't stack down on those two, even on the large ones? I thought we could. How come that one's up there? What's the difference? Why are you different? This is all the same. You're higher. Why are you higher? Whoa. Alright, still something's wacky. No matter what I do, there's still something that ain't right. So, should I just go from here? But we can't, right? These don't... Alright, so if you're riding along that, why are you not riding this? Because one of you, there we go. That's upside down. Why is this? Right, how can I get this over to here? You're going to go off of here? Yes, but it doesn't matter because we're going to go... What is... Okay, what... There shouldn't be anything different here on this one. This should be exactly the same. Why are you not? Alright, are you now? No. Alright. Now they are. Okay. There's a little wackadoo. Now, will this lock onto here or no? I'm going to need one for the center one too. See, that should flip upside down. But it is not. Why are you not? Too many of those other roofing tiles, isn't it? Sound test? Am I out? Gray Eagle, what's going on? I've been told I have a good amount of that stuff. what some call patience. I could enlarge this. Something needs to go here. Something's wacky there. Alright, what is going on with this? Huh. There's a way to get it without the light. Okay. Not quite sure what happened there. Don't totally like the ending here, but I'll have to take a look. What's it called again? Psychedelic experience, okay. These make great sign hangers too, actually. Trying to find the repetition here is sometimes the symmetry is a pain, if not sometimes impossible. I'm just trying to figure out how to blend those two together. And this may all change again, you know, I mean, we know that probably will happen, so. I paid full price for it day one, and have not regretted it at all. Thinking about doing a full scale I don't even want to say how many hours I've had between 2 or 3 PlayStations. It's more than I would care to probably even want to know. See, like, these areas are fine. For some reason, it's staring off in this direction. Alright, let's go do... Alright, have I decided at this point that this is the save we're going to be using? Do we look one more time? Oh, me? Just on this PlayStation? Or my PlayStation 4, the last 2 of them combined? Because one I had for a short period of time, but one I had till it died. I think I know how I'm going to deal with that over there, but we'll get to it in a minute. Let me autosave so we don't frickin'... You know what, I'm going to remove that for now. It's driving me a little... I did, yes. So this guy I was working with at one of the tattoo shops I used to work at told me about the game. I saw the trailer and I'm like, this looks insane. Got it and was like, wow, this is a really beautiful game. There's not a whole lot to do. And then they introduced the building and, you know, so I played for, you know, a couple of months. And then they introduced the building portion of it and I was like, that's what got me. And then I've been building ever since. Even when it was kind of boring, if you will, back in the day when it was super limited and none of what I'm doing right now is possible. Never mind like the terrain stuff, and we'll see what happens with that. This is real, true experimental right now, by the way. I'm pushing the experimental button on this one. Alright, so we're going to take one last look at our manual one. And then we will say goodbye to it. Greg, are you getting a beer? Alright. Right now, the only thing I guess that this one has going for it, yeah, it's just congested. You have congested. Is that it doesn't blink. It is kind of neat. The symmetry is cool. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. It does blink a little. But let's go for silly grandiose, I guess. I don't know. Again, it's a toss-up. We have flashing no matter where I go, so it really doesn't matter. Kind of like how that looks like a big giant, like manhole covers. You know, used to be a. So I can put a little fountain thing there. So that's. Oh my god, it's killing me. Yeah, I've got flashing no matter where I go. I can rebuild this. That's not too much of a big deal. Alright, we're going to go back to the auto. That's the one we're going to be using from now on. We're making the decision. As cool as that one is. We are now doubling up. We've got no choice. No, we do. We always have a choice. I could simply do nothing. And continue the battle in my head, build both of them out, and see what the hell happens. Hey, Faith, what's going on? Babes, how you doing? How you doing? Alrighty. I know I'm a lunatic. It's just like I keep coming back to both of them. Like I like both. We'll put the fish tank over on this wall. I don't know how I'm going to contend with that yet. It's only a little bit there. I can maybe put a header out. Make a column. I could cover this one with a column. Come on. There we go. Yeah, not perfect, but it will do. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1. Forget what movie that came from. I think it was, that from? Like a little TV show that was on in the background. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger and that other movie in the Mars and the alien with the three boobies. Gotta go, Kev, John Varney. Have a fun and check out my last headache. Will do, will do. Megan and Fabes, thank you very much. Total Recall, thank you. I don't know if it was from that or not. I feel like it was, but it might not be. But I know it's from something like that. That kind of era movie. The three movies. Well, the three movies is, yeah, true. I know that's definitely Total Recall. I'm just trying to think of the I buy that for $1 one, where that comes from. No. Well, that is kind of neat. Does cover up the coolant. So I'm just trying to find the right solutions here, the right combinations. Sometimes it takes a minute. Right now, my biggest problem, though, is I don't know what to put in the middle. Like, I like the beginning we have with it, and that's kind of neat. But where do we go with it? It's... Hey, Sky. You don't like building, but you like watching? That's, hey, fair enough. I totally get it. It's not a, you know, it's one of those acquired dealies, you know. Does take a lot of patience. Do these even snap to anything? Or are they pure free placement? See, is a massive round stone window. Round stone window. This one? Or a door somewhere. I've done that. I've done that. I'm surprised you haven't seen that. Like, I still keep trying to build off of this, but it's kind of giving me a pain. Alright, where's our four corners? I mean, not our four corners, but our north, south, east, and west kind of thing. Alright, we got that. Yeah, somebody asked me to make it, and I did for them. They're like, I've been trying to figure this out, and I was doing the large scale part stuff, and then, yeah. So I'm digging this, but it also needs something, so I'm trying to figure out what it needs before I move on to the next thing entirely. And we're going to get I don't want to go upside down. Actually, I think, yeah, hold on. Change the color, but yes. We need that mix. There we go. We'll change the color, but then if I put this underneath, that should actually be better. If we could just do that with a short wall. Why did I just do that? Can I still walk under that? Yeah, cuts the top of my head off. It looks good, but it does cut the top off. Hold on, can we raise it up a little? No, because then we lose the combination of the two. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. But then I got a gap, which I could fill with something, but I really don't want to deal with that. Alright, so no on that. When's the last time we auto-saved? Anything major? Oh, I can pull it out of here without having to wait for a reload. Still needs a color change, but alright, now what if I do, will that lock in there, or is it going to say no? That's going to say, oh, wait. No. Close, but no. Am I doing this in VR? No. Yeah, okay, so I've got the HDR back on because when I was looking at the stream, it was very dark on YouTube. And in order to try to brighten things up, I put the HDR back on. So that, you know, you might see. Alright, let's put it in and see what happens. Do I have a large wire made? I don't think I do. Alright. That damn flickering. I really hope they can figure that out. This game is just, it's always so short of just being exactly what it needs to be. It's like right there. In this garbage, this is all... Come on. But, no matter what I say and how often I say it, I love this game. Yeah, cascading is never a good thing. Alright, I need you to not be giving me this much hassle here. Is it because of what? All of this garbage underneath? I guess? Later, Gary. Or Gray, rather, excuse me. Take care. Thanks for chilling. Didn't we have an upside down though that we could have gone with? Thought there was some I could have gone with. on, frickin' flashing galore. Alright. Massive floating jellyfish. I gotta try that stuff. Right there in the middle. Wish it didn't have the base, you know? I need a large scale wire anyway, so. I know. I was thinking that earlier, actually, Skank. I was gonna say, if you are subject to seizures, caution. Alright, so I also want to try one large archway underneath that bit over there. So do I. Alright, big ass jellyfish, hold on. We'd have to somehow manage to get the ring to be right in that spot. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. This should be not interesting at all. Ooh. Yeah, well, you know, it would be cool if I had a doorway like that that opened, and then this was there underneath it, but, you know. I suppose I still could. This is where it's going to get tricky. Because I want to be able to walk across here, but I think we're going to... Alright, that needs to get out of there. So I need it on that. Yeah, right there. Thank you. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. One more, one more, one more. Oh, it was right there. I had it. Oh, no. Oh, snap point roulette. Flowery squirrel, what's going on? No worries, Flowery, no worries. It's just me. I ain't doing anything. I'm just chilling, hanging out with folks. People want to come and hang out, check out whatever crazy thing I'm building. I'm always happy to indulge. I'm playing snap point roulette right now. Alright, come on, baby. Get in there. Oh, yeah. It was there. I had it. Freaking lost it. Oh, I just saw it. See, it's right there, taunting me, saying, hey, bring your controller, bring the cursor down over here. I'll go there, I promise. No. Oh, again, I had it, damn it. It's right in the vicinity somewhere. That's what she said. Oh, whoa. I swear, it's like you're doing the same thing. No left, no right. Go in a circle. Where it just keeps eluding me. I'm not gonna get frustrated. No, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Come on now, baby. You got this. You got this. Why do you have to be difficult? Your buddy's right there. He wants to shake your hand right there. He wants to hit on that one. Alright, you know what? You're gonna get out of there then for now. Hey! He wins at snap point roulette tonight. We got that one down. What a good. Alright. Oh my goodness. Could you make that more difficult, please? I don't think that was quite difficult enough. And I know this isn't going to work the way I'm going to, but I'm going to change it up afterwards. So this is temporary. As long as I can walk in and out, I'm okay. Alright, without too much of a hitch. Perfect. That's, again, temporary. I gotta figure out how to come down the sides here. Or I'll have some form of... So this isn't a far jump. Again, temporary, just so I can, I don't have to constantly jump. Alright, we'll figure that out afterwards. Actually, we'll have to probably change to one of you. And then you. Actually, yeah, we should just be able to do that, shouldn't we? You can go away. Or so I should go, yeah, let's drop that down. You maybe, alright, we'll get you out of there for now. You can go. We need to bring you down. Alright, how do we do that? Stairs. Maybe choose it from... Yeah, after a while I just kind of say it is what it is, you know? Yeah, this is probably not the brightest idea I've had today. You were right there. We had it. I know. Tons of hand placement. What are you gonna do? Hmm. Hmm. Too sloppy. We'll figure it out. I just don't know how yet. Might have to just keep it that simple way. Could go old school. See, the art style is so different. The stuff we used to try to get away with back then, I tell you. Alright, I think the simplest solution is probably just kind of sneaking it off here, but I kind of want to go... Shit. You kind of want to go shit. Yeah, seeing we're back to flashing. Shit. Why are we back to flashing? Alright, let's go save before something crazy happens. Oh. Yeah, see, we're right back to where we were. What the heck is going on? until I can think of something better. Alright, let's get out of the city for a little while. Actually, never mind that, because I just looked at the title on my screen. I can rename it. We're really, really close to 7,000 parts. Like 500 or less than 500 away. Oh, let's go build the fish tank. That'll take up some parts. The only thing is I got this thing in my way. Yeah, you know what? We need to find a place to build that first. How about right there? Or right there? Or right here? Oh wait. That's why. Because it would be right outside. Exposed outside. Yeah, you can tell this was an early build. Things lined up all sorts of wacky. Won't really be able to stand back and admire right here, but and then what the hell is this? Oh, you're from over here. Oh, yeah, here's that door. This is a full-scale round stone wall. So, yeah, look at all that flashing. Holy crap. Might be getting... No, it's the light. Everything else is stable. It's just the lighting. It's really what it is. But that continuous flickering is going to eventually drive me. Yeah, and the bloom now with the HDR on and again, I turned that on so that y'all would be able to see things better. When I'm viewing it on my TV, it is much different. It isn't as bloomy. Alright, I really am kind of in a loss with this. I need to take a break. I've been streaming a lot. I think my creative, between that room, all these monitors, and the vending machines, I think I need to recharge my batteries on this. I still have the expedition to do. I really want to get the last 500 parts in and just cap this in at 7 thou, but I don't know what to build. I don't know what to add. I got lighting issues. I got flickering. It's like no matter what I do, I get to a certain point and then something always kind of gets in the way. Before the wire broke, then they fixed the wire. What else was it? Oh, blue screening. And that was a big issue. And exactly, Wild Bear, there is no need to rush it. I've been nitpicking this thing for a long time. That almost looks like a building on its own right there, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Now, I know I am going to be home early tomorrow. Like, really early. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to do some sort of afternoon stream tomorrow. probably do the expedition. I am currently like, I can't, I figured, okay, we're in the big room. That's where we're going to be. I'm still holding on to the other one just in case. But see, this is all like congested, and there's all like little places, and then you kind of, once you're done walking around all the congestion, you get into that big open space, I want to build a fish tank. I really do. I could build it right here. But we already have lighting problems. And see, now that gives a sense of, you have something, you can come out here, you can still see the height. We'll figure out the transition here. I have a feeling I'm going to kind of go straight across. I want like at least one good. See, now I don't get it. Now it's not flashing. Well, a little bit. Now it's doing that other weird line thing. Oh, no, I lied. There it goes. And this is why I can't work in here, because I'm going to be constantly fighting that. Alright. I don't know what to say, because it's just about time. Alright, guys. I'm sorry this one wasn't a very good one. I'm going to call it an early one tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Hit the that notification, and I got to go into work. Let's see. I mean, it's 7:30 a.m. Probably get out around 10. Probably streaming around noon my time, Eastern Standard Time, East Coast in the U.S. So right around there. Noon. Oh, wait a minute. Bebo is going to be back, I think. I don't know if he streams on Wednesdays, but if he does, then I will not be. But if he's not, then I will be. So, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Breeze. I may surprise you and come back, not with No Man's Sky, but a completely different game later on this evening. So you never know. I've been debating on a different game just for the fun of it. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. Again, sorry I didn't get much done. There's just so much to think about, so many big spaces to fill. Well, get those action pants on, get out there, start building some crazy stuff. Until next time, take care of yourself. We'll see you soon.